Hello, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? I like video games 231. How you doing? You didn't go with 123, you didn't go with 321, you went with 231. It's a good number. Good number 231. How you doing? Hope things are good. We're going to be continuing Satisfactory today. So last time we started messing around with the summer sloops and all of that, and we also went on a massive exploration. Does the game want to appear today? That is the big question we've all got to try and work out. Does the game want to appear today? There we go. There it is. So yeah, yesterday we went on a massive exploration across into the wild lands. As you can see on the map, we went far. We went all the way up here through the red forest of hell and death and spiders. And we went all the way up here. We explored the very tippy top of the top mountain, tallest mountain in the world. We then sort of worked our way back home around the side over here. And yeah, now we're gonna keep going. So I want to start working on the modular engine unit, or whatever it is. The adaptive control unit. We got to start working on this, because that's the only thing we need to complete Phase 3. So, I've had an idea on what we can do, and how we can do it. So, we have summer sloops. How's it going, Sue? We have some summer sloops somewhere. I don't know where they are, but they're here somewhere. I think they're in here? We have them somewhere. I need them. There you go. 2 of them. So, what my plan was... Okay. So, the problem is we need stators for both engines and also advanced wiring units. So what I'm thinking we do... is that we use the summer sloop in the starter factory so that we can use the stators for both engines and advanced wiring instead of making a new starter factory. Probably the best idea. This guy is very annoying. Get off of my road. You're not supposed to be here. So yeah, the starter factory over here, which leads all the way over here, we're gonna summer sloop it, as long as it doesn't take too much energy, because then that doubles the output, meaning we can have half of them. So yeah, we'll double the output of these, so there's twice as many. Then we split it off this way. We have a splitter, and half of them making advanced wiring, because we've got the cables like right here that we need for them. So we might as well make them here as well. It would only make sense. It'd be a lot more efficient that way. So instead we just do this. Oh, 1.5. So we need all of the summer sloops for that. Interesting. So yeah, we can do that. 137 megawatts versus 34? Ugh. That's a lot of power. I didn't realise they needed 2 each. But yeah, we can do that for each of them. Then split them off. And then we'll be good. For advanced wiring. Sure, it's a little bit more power, but... should ideally use them as late as you can in the production line? Yeah. It's just I don't want to make a starter factory. Stators are lame. They're mega lame doo-doo head. 30 minutes of work. What do you need for a stator then? Pipes and cables? We have all that over here anyway. I suppose we could just expand it a bit. Don't know. Don't know. You see, because this area is just a bit of a mess with the status right here. It's just a bit of a mess. What if we just redo it then? Could just redo it. The starter area. Because all of this is making pipes, which goes out here and here. It is a bit of a mess. I'll be real. It is a little bit of a mess. So we could probably do that. Okay then, let's redo status then. Whatever. Redo. We'll bring all of this back. Bring it all back to you by S Club 7. And we'll redo status. Molded pipes recipe. I don't know. Also, that's the thing we were waiting for as well, wasn't it? The ma'am. Hang on a minute. Nah. Nah. We'll re-roll. Steel screw? Ooh, that's actually really good. Steel screw. 1 steel ingot for 52 screws. That's really good. That's huge. I'm taking that straight away. Should we do the circuit board? Because we got to make circuit boards today. But to be fair though, I'd rather have plastic for that. Because we're not using plastic for anything, so it doesn't make sense to have this. We'll go for a reroll then. Nah. Reroll. It's the fastest recipe. Well, it was the fastest recipe. It was. Do I just go for 6 inventory slots? I kinda like that. I find my inventory just to be full all the time. All of these are just kind of disappointing though. So whatever. That's fine. We can remake the Satisfactory anyway. Okay. So what was it for status? It was pipes, which are building up in here. Okay, okay. And then got the wires there. So, in that case, could we somehow combine these two? 20 per minute, 20 per minute. Yeah, we can easily combine the two together. Easily. So we can do that. This has been needed to do for a long time because it was really screwed up the way we had it before. I don't know what I was thinking before. I was being a bit of a plonk. Actually, this isn't perfectly in the center. That. Then we need a Muck 3. Hang on a minute. A ramp. You know what the plan is with the ramp. You know what the plan is. Actually, we can't do that. We'll have to do 4. That's okay. Have I looked into logistic flaws yet? I have no idea what that is. I have no clue. And we can have that up here, and that's where all the pipes will come from down here. Nice. And then these two together, we might be able to combine 75 per minute. So 2 times 75, I'm not good at maths. 150, so do we need a better belt? No, we don't. That's fine. You basically hide conveyors in a floor below the machines. When you feed the machines through floor holes. Oh, I see what you mean. A bit like how we've got the coal plant set up. It would definitely look more clean that way. But, I don't know. I personally, I like having it all on one floor so I can just kind of see everything being made and I understand what's going where. Like, visually. I think it's just better this way. So, I think we'll stick with that for now. So, we need... I think 4 starter factories, I think. So we're making 40 of that. And 150 of that. I think it's assemblers we need, isn't it? So we'll go there. Steel rotor. Yeah, this is what we're going for. No, we're not. We're going for this. We could have created both of them with this, but that's fine. We're going for this starter. So, because of that, how many steel pipes and wire can we do? 40 wire per minute. And we've got 150 being made. Steel pipes, we've got 40 being made. We might need to make more steel pipes. I think we should make more steel pipes. Let's do that. Just one more steel pipe maker will do the trick. Because I mean, we want more than what we had before, don't we? So... Oh, it's the wrong way around. And this one was going there. There you go. So now we're making steel pipes there as well. And we can then have another merger here. I don't know if the maths is perfect. No idea if the maths is perfect, but it probably isn't. But I'm okay with that. I'm not going for, like, you know, pure perfection. So now we're making 60 pipes. and 150 wire. So how would you do the maths with that? So 15 times 3 is 45. So we could probably do 4 of them. We could do 4 of these machines. I think. How's it going, Docky? Look, I can't do maths. I've never been a maths guy. I can't do it. That's the one part of this game I'm not a fan of. It's the maths side of it. Well, that doesn't quite work. I wish this game came up when I was in school, googling, you know, cool math games. Unblocked. That's what I wish. I wish upon a fish that that's what happened. Okay, so we've got to do splitters now. Conveyor splitters. Yeah, there will do. And we'll put these in the left. I know we don't need a splitter for the last one, but it just looks nicer. Oops. So those go in here, here, and here. So statters, statter, statter, and statter. Got to be careful how I say statter. Got to be careful. I don't want to reveal the name of my official identity. That would not be good. Because, you know, it's surprisingly close. It's surprisingly close. You know, Xantor. You know, it's very close to the word Xantor, is what I'm trying to say. So, yeah. I mean, of course, the main difference between Statter and Xantor is, you know, is the Z and the S. They're completely different. But still got to be careful that I don't, you know, reveal that I'm actually called Xantor Gaming. So, there you go. There we go, so that's all going in there now. And now we need to power these machines. We do have the new power poles now as well. The MK2. I haven't really looked at them yet. They've just got more connections on it. You know, they don't provide more power or anything. This is going to be in the way. And I think we're using all of our pipes now. Yeah, we're using every single pipe that we have. So that's the thing. We are going to need more pipes anyway. This looks like it's going good for now, though. They are getting backed up still, so we could probably do another splitter here. I think we'll do that. Just so we've got another output of pipes for the future. We'll have that come out, like, here. With one of these walls there. That'll work. Now, how are we going to get rid of all of these? Because look at all these pipes in here. We got to sink them, really. Okay. We'll build a temporary sink platform. Or nah, we won't. We'll just get rid of them. There you go. Makes it easier. I know, pipes, I know. It's sad. It's a sad moment that all of our pipes are gone, but it's fine. So what we got going here? Oh yeah, we don't need this anymore. This is like an underground connection we had to connect them all up together. But we've designed it better now. Hope you're doing well though, Docky. Hope you're doing good. You have to play this game. I know you've said before you don't want to, but you got to. It's so good. It's like the most addicting game I've ever played. I'm dreaming about it every night. It's crazy. Here we go, do a merger. Merger. And then we'll have the actual output there. And that'll do. We've now extended our stat of production. And we can have it come out here instead, just to make it look nice. And then we can, you know, remove all this platform and stuff. Just don't have the time. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's one of those games. It's one of those games. You'll find the time to play this game. It is so good. And I think this game is great as well because it's really beginner friendly as well. Like, because of the pacing of the game, it's really slow paced in that way. So like, you know, if it started out this complicated, I would have just given up already. But because of the pacing of the game, it's super slow. It kind of gradually guides you along the way and tells you how to play the game. So it doesn't ever get to the point where it's too confusing. Because it's a nice pace. We can clear all these. I do want to make a proper building around this area today. That's again one of the things we need to do that I just haven't done. That's all. So yeah. This power pole's not connected to anything. Yeah, I probably want to put a building around around steel today. That's one of the big things. Now this is offline. That's fine. Okay, now that's online again. Very nice. And now we just simply connect it all back up. to the system, and we're good to go. So the reason for making those status is because of all the wonderful things he does. No, because we need more for this unit up here. Adaptive control unit. We need to make advanced wiring. So, yeah, let's do advanced wiring next. So now that we've got all these status here, we need to split half of them off in order to make advanced wiring. Which means, to be honest, I think in order to do automated wiring, I always call them advanced wiring for some reason, which means instead of that we can just do that, cut half of it off, these just go directly down there, and then these ones, instead, we can swap these around and make them here. If you see what I mean, because we've got the cables here. So we can just produce these here. So we want a merge going in and that way. Yeah, in and that way. In and that way, in and that way. Very nice. That's that. Now, we've got to make the machines again. So, some more of these. We're going to have go this way this time. Because that'll make this part easier. As we can do. This. So we lift the belts up there to here, like that, and then we put the machines over here. Terminator 3, Rise of the Machines. Or is it Terminator 2? I think it's Terminator 2, Rise of the Machines. I forget. Is it 2 or 3? I can't remember. Good film, though. So yeah, it was assembler, and we want to make automated wiring. Now, how many of these do we want? Well, we're making 10 status per minute here. So 10 per minute, and we're making automated wiring 2.5 per minute. So that's 4 of these. That's pretty straightforward maths. So we'll do 1. 1. 2. 3. And 4. Let's see. I think, yeah, we want to turn this one around. It goes here and that way. Yeah. merger, we need a splitter. So the splitter can go here. There. So then half of them go in there. Splitter. Splitter. And then splitter. Did I place this one the wrong way? I think I did. And then there. Nice. Hey, how's it going, Andy? How's it going? Oh bother, this thing's the wrong way round, it is. I don't know why I went Welsh there. Bother. Oh, double bother. I've only gone and done it the wrong way, haven't I? Don't even need that, we can just do this. That works. Oh bother. Yeah, so we are working on doing the status again. We haven't got the alternate recipe, unfortunately. But we're just expanding and working on what we've done here at Steel Production. And we're making it work. We're making it work. So this makes automated wiring. That's it. Still didn't get it? No. Unfortunately. That's okay though. And we should be making enough of these. 30 per minute, 30 per minute, so that's 60 per minute. 20, 40, 60. Ah, the last one wouldn't get them. Well, we could overclock one of these, I reckon. Why am I going Welsh? I don't know. Yeah, we could probably overclock one of these. So we need 80, so we need 40 each from these. Yeah, that works. There you go. 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we unfortunately didn't get it, but that's okay. We're doing it this way now. Why don't you just build one more and underclock? How would that work? Oh, underclock the last one? Well, underclock all of these? Well, I mean, really, would that realistically make us any more than what we have at the moment? Don't think so. It wouldn't really matter, would it? Like, would we get more out of it? Because if we get more of them, then yeah, it's worth it. But if we don't get any more automated wiring, then what's the point? It's like, we're looking at numbers now. Is it better we do it this way? Oh yeah, we haven't really looked at the new power poles. The MK2. Haven't used them yet. That's fine. It's cheaper this way anyway. Oh, I'm missing some cable. Not a problem. We won't get more out of it, but save more on power cells and energy. We've got like 40 power cells. I don't think we're really short of them. And with energy, that's fine. No power. Why no power? How is that not powered? It's connected to here. Which is connected to here. Which is connected to there, which is connected to here. So there should be power. 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 Oh, it's just simply not connected to here. Ugh. Okay. Advanced wiring 1. Automated wiring, I mean. Why do I keep calling it advanced wiring? I don't know. I always call it advanced wiring, but it's not. It's automated wiring. Because I'm a plonk. I am a plonk. There we go. Now we need mergers. Merger. Merger. And merger. Ugh. There we go. These aren't straight. Like, they're not centered, but I think that's okay. What do you think? Do we keep it like this, or do we redo all of it? Just to make sure it's centered. Kinda want it to be centered. Conveyor merger. Now, is this would be centered. That's fine. Well, I mean, the issue is these stupid machines, because they're never, like, perfectly the same. Like, they're never perfectly, the right length. They're always like 2.75 of a block. It's real dumb. Real dumb. Why can't they just be perfectly on the block? That would be so much easier, but they're not. Okay, well that's this done. Now, that is actually number 1 we need for the adaptive control unit. It's actually the first thing we need for it. So because of that, we're going to bring all of this over to where that machine is over there and put a new roof on it. Well, and extend the building upwards, I think. But to do that, there's something I would like to do first. We've got to have a new layer, a new level going up. New levels, new devils, in the words of Polyphia. So, we're going to go over here and do the level first, the new level, for the next piece. And we're going to build back over there, because it'd be easier that way. And the plan is we're going to build it directly on top of where the other one was. Do you think that's a good idea? Or should we build the modular engine unit thingy in a different place? All in the same building, or somewhere else? Like, because that's where we're making it at the moment. It would be kind of nice to have it in the same place. Just another level up. Here. You know what I mean? So, like, instead of having a roof here, we just do a floor 2. And then bring all of them to the same place. Okay, so... don't think that would work. We need to go up a tiny bit. We'll go up another 4, and then we'll build on the next floor up. Like this. So let's see. We don't have the stuff for it. That's okay. Gonna grab some metal cubes. So, after we've brought the advanced wiring here, I would like to build a proper building around steel, because we still haven't done that. So yeah. Now, the other thing I would quite like to do... Still got a bunch of junk there as well on the floor. Yeah, so the other thing I'd like to do is put a building around this as well, but I don't think we're going to do that today, because we still need to make the heavy cubes. So we're going to pump these regular cubes out, and then we'll have a heavy cube factory, you know, somewhere else, and we'll pump these cubes to it. Because honestly, this cube factory is running actually really efficiently. I want to say, like, it's never given us any problems with cubes. So, I don't think we really even need to redo it. It's all getting backed up because of how many cubes we're making. We're making too many. So, I don't know if we need to redo it. But, I don't know. It's just backed. It's properly backed up because of the amount of cubes we're making. We may have to redo it. I don't want to, though. But, yeah. Did I even get the cubes from it? I did. But you know what I mean. There's no point in doing it if we don't need to. Also, I've thought about these things, right? The dimensional depots. We could just merge a bunch of conveyors and have spaghetti conveyors going into one of those, and we'd always get a lot of stuff. So realistically, you only need one with a really fast belt, and then spaghetti upload it all. No? Why wouldn't that work? Like, if we put 2 mergers down there to combine rods and screws, and then this all into here, surely that would work. Backlog plugs? Yeah, but it'd be done, right? Once it's full of an item, you chug another one. Oh, I see. Huh. Unless you put a smart splitter there for overflow? Would that work? And then the overflow goes into a sink, maybe? No? Fair enough. It was an idea. It was an idea. So we want to make sure this is perfectly on top of where it was before. That looks about right. Looks right to me. Well, maybe one back. Tried the same thing. Fair enough. I believe you. I think that's right now. So this is where we're going to have the thing come to. Is my world coming together? It definitely is. It really is coming together now. It's expanding and improving. We've done a lot over the past few days to get this working. It is going well. Right. So I think instead of it coming in this way, we're going to have it come up the next layer up, but like over here. So this is the level we want the advanced things to come in. No glass foundations. We could do, actually. It's a good point. Let's do that. Just for this bit. Just for this area. Not where the machine is. I think. That could be cool. Then we can see what the previous layer's doing. Oh look, we've got thingy bobs down there. The advanced machiny bobs going down there. Nice. See what I mean? So that is where the thing's gonna be. Directional lines. Oh, is it not? Oh yeah, it's off. Why do they have to be directional? There we go, perfect. Is that better? That should be better. There we go. Don't have the iron rods. That's okay for now. It's not like we need it now anyway. So yeah, this is going to be making the adaptive control units. So, there you go. Automated wiring is what this is going to be making. So we need to now pump the automated wiring up here to where we are currently. Wait till I notice the line on the asphalt ones. There isn't a line in the asphalt ones. Don't mess with me like that. Come on. Don't do this to me. There is a line on it. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. No problem with that. Okay. So now we got to go all the way over there. Now, should we count this in threes because of this? Would that be better if we counted it in threes? So 1, 2, 3, pillar. 1, 2, 3, pillar. 4s. Yes. Well, we'll have this one where the pillar is, this second one out, because that's where this one is, and it would make sense being aligned up. So we'll do this. Example. One there, and then that there. So we'll start it at like the second one along. It should be straight with this. Yes. Three gap in a pillar, so it needs to be multiple four. We'll do the pillars as we go then. Yeah, you're right though, counting in fours. We'll do the pillars as we go, I think. But you see, gradually, the more floors we add to this central area, the more, like the higher up these platforms are going to go, and the more concrete jungle it's going to look. And that's part of the plan as well, you see. If we absolutely have to, by the way, we can have the pillars go on top of a building that we build here in the future if we redo this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can just have the pillars go on top of a building, which would look really cool, to be honest. One, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I suppose for this long section we're okay. You know, we don't really need to do the pillars for this bit. It's more like the end of it is where we're going to start to get problems. So I think what we do is we go back up there, keep building out until we're roughly there, and then, yeah, do the other bits continued. I'm not going to get up there. This is where the next problem is going to start. The corner's the problem. It will be, yeah. Yeah. This is where the problem's going to start as well, because we're going to struggle more and more to get up here the higher that they go. So we're going to need some like catwalks or something taking us around the place. Missing iron rods. Heck. Yeah, because that's our highest platform yet. Get a better jetpack fuel. Well, I mean, we'll get a better jetpack in the next tier, don't we? So... I can blueprint them to make it easier. How do we do the blueprint thing? We've got the stuff for it. Oh, it's massive.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Okay, so how do we do this then? Would it just be like... So what, do I just build it in here? So like, for example, we do that. There's a gap of 3, and then we do the 4th one here. Would that be a good blueprint? We can add this as well on top of it. The railing. Save it and use that. Okay. So how do? Not highway. Belt highway with pillar. I don't know. Icon. I suppose you don't want that. I'll put this. Sure. Save. So now I get rid of this. These railings are really difficult to grab hold of. Caught power line. There you go. So how would I then build this? Q, go to the blueprint tab. Oh, here. Oh! Power line on the road. I'm not sure which one. I mean, look, if everything's working, then what's the problem? Everything seems to be okay. It's not. What's the problem then? Where? How is... What? Power. Power, everyone. It's a hell of a problem. It's a problem. Oh. I want to fly. Like, for reals. I gotta get up there somehow. There we go, just made it. Okay, alright. Let's go then. So we can do that. And then it's blueprints and then this. So how do I... How am I supposed to connect this up to there? Really good, these blueprints, eh? Really, really, really good. Doesn't want to connect. Look at it. Doesn't want to know. It's nowhere near. That's as close as I can get it. Really good, these blueprints you've shown me. Really, really good. Crazy helpful. This is probably just easier to do it this way. Just easier doing it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. This is the hardest. It just doesn't seem worth it. I mean, like, I see what it does. I understand how it could be useful. But it just doesn't want to snap. So what's the purpose? You know what I mean? If it's not going to work as it should do, then what's the point? So we got to connect it over there. One, two, three, four. Still don't know which way is easier, doing it this way or the other way. No idea. One. And I know that they're all not connected down the bottom, but we can go down there and fix that in a bit. 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Hey, how's it going, Fruity? Oh, things are good. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Have you ever played this game? is one heck of an addiction, this game. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, things are good. Things are good. I have been addicted to this game since day 1 of this year, and I have not stopped playing it. Since the 1st of Jan, this has been my game. This has been my thing. If you'll get it, if you get it, you'll be the same way. Yeah, it's dangerously addictive, this game. It's dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's one of those games where I haven't been able to stop dreaming about me playing this game since I started. Even on the weekend, when I'm not streaming this every day, it's still, like, I'm still dreaming of me playing it and what I need to do in it. I'm genuinely certain this game has made me sleep worse. But that's fine, because I'm having such a good time with it. Okay, we might need to move status over a little bit by 1, because otherwise this isn't going to be centered, which is fine. We can move this one to the right by 1, so it goes up there. That's fine. One, 2, 3, 4. I think now we'll make the turn. We'll do the corner now. I don't really want to get any closer to this factory. So now we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Go down there. Actually, that looks like it works perfectly. Yeah, we don't need to move this across by 1. That actually fits perfectly. Perfectly in the center. Good stuff. One, 2, 3, 4. And in the end, we can go a little bit different, like a little bit squiggly. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go a little bit squiggly here at the end. It's fine. Yeah. So how we'll do that is we'll do this. Yeah. Like that. And then we need to do conveyor lift MK3. Going from there, like, all the way, like 1 billion miles up this way. That's fine, and then this can be like the lift tube. So let's get some walls, and we'll sort a ladder system out. Because I don't know otherwise how to do the lift. Let's do this. Going good. This will be ingredient 1 delivered to the Fabradoodle. There we go. Nice. And then we can make like a giant chimney sort of system going up here. Awesome. Even though we're building this though, it's still going to take a long time to get all of the other ingredients together. That's fine. We'll build up like a nice stockpile on this area right here. It's funny because I used to think that this... Whoa, I fell off. I used to think that this was like the most majestic thing in the world. Because like, you know, we got a massive platform here that we're going to put pillars on and stuff. And now look how high we are. We're making even more majestic things even higher up now. It's pretty crazy. It's only going to get better. I'm looking forward to what we have to do next. Because it's only going to get crazier. This game has multiplayer as well, by the way. Pretty. So, there is that. Alright. There we go. The big manufacturing unit is going to start having automated wiring pumping into it. Nice, so that's... Ding! That's 1. That's a big, big ding right there. Number 1. Done. So, next we need to get circuit boards. Now, circuit boards, we need plastic and copper sheets for. Or should we build, like, should we finally build a building around steel? I think we gotta build around steel now. Because it's at that point where we just need a building around steel. We put it off for such a long time. So I think we finally gotta do it now. Otherwise it's gonna look horrible forever. Still need to do railings on here and there, by the way. It's just the rod system. We've been kind of low on rods. How's it going, Vanalica? You dingus. That's as far as we can go. We just need lots of rods. And we don't have them. So that's a problem. We need more Mercer spheres, really. And then we can sort out our rod problem. Okie dokie. It's kind of cool to see the world from this height. I haven't really seen it from this height before. Alright. So that's that. We're going to build this going all the way up here. This is like the tube. The big tube where all of the resources go. The tube. Hope things are good though, Vanalica. We're, once again, heavily, heavily addicted to this game. Because it's so good. There we go. This is the door to the tube. Tube will go up to there. Like a dat. Then we need a hole in the wall. Right here. And we kind of need a ceiling on here. Is that not straight? That isn't. What's going on then? Why is that too low? I'm a bit confused. Have we done something wrong? The foundation is one too high. This one? What do you mean down here? That'll do. No one will know. Is there like just a pure triangle roof? Just a singular one triangle roof? Like a pyramid? I don't think there is. Doesn't look like there's a pyramid. Come on, developers, what are you playing at? You gotta give us a pyramid. Oh well. That'll do. How's it going, 21st century? How you doing? Oh, things are going good. What window do we want? It's up to you, chat. I'll let you pick the window design for this. Not doing good. Corona. Yikes. Well, I hope that you get sorted soon. Just, you know, stay away from people. You know, stay away from people. Lock yourself away. Streams are probably the best at this point. They'll keep you entertained. Get well soon, though. So we gotta do this one because these machines jut out of the side a little bit. Bit annoying, but there you go. You need like a 2-meter wall. There's one. A 1 meter 2 times. Oh. Why did I decide to do this at 2 meters? It's kinda lame. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm still having an absolute blast with this game. I'm enjoying it so much. Like you would not believe. I've never had this much fun with a game, I think. Even The Witcher 3, which I thought was incredible, I really had a blast playing it. Like, I think this probably tops The Witcher 3 for me. And that's saying something. To build. Yeah, well we gotta build stuff. We can't just make it look horrible. Can we get the miner off the ground? Oh, you mean like just replace this? Yeah, we can do that. It's an MK2. Okay. Oh, but we got this now. I've got an idea. Yuck. Much better. Nuke the iron ore. Yeah, we probably should have someone on us right now. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. All of that. Yep, that'll do. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We will have to get rid of some of these trees as well, because these are a little bit in the way. I don't have the chainsaw on me though, that's fine. $200 quartz is pretty pointless as well. That's a good point. Yeah. Ooh, how are we going to do this? We're going to have to bring it to this level and then bring it up a tiny bit, maybe? I'm not sure. Why did I build this so awkwardly? It's fine. I didn't know what I was doing. I was still a noob back then. I'm not anymore though. I'm a pro now. Why can't I build it there? You see where I want to put it. I want to put it there at the top. But it doesn't want me to put it there. There. Not there. There. A little bit awkward. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Kinda. Whatever, that'll do. It's not going to be the prettiest thing, but... Let's view 1 meter walls under the conveyor. Oh, you mean like that? And then... Hang on. I see what you mean. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Still looks horrible, because they're like offset, but... I know a fix. I know. Small metal pillar that was that? Doesn't look small to me, but sure. Perfect. Perfect. If things look horrible, just use pillars. Easy. Now, yeah, there is going to be this awkward shape here, which I suppose we could just go down with there. And that'll just kind of work. Hello, how's it going, copy? What we got going here? We're building. We're finally putting a building around a steel production. Which I haven't done yet. How am I going to do that? Tell you what, we're not. We're going to have this as an outdoor area. We got a one wall there. What was I thinking? I'm a complete idiot. It's fine, we'll have an outdoor area where you can sit down and have some drinks or something out here. A little patio or something. That'll work. Little patio. Like, yeah, there's a little bit of grass going through here, but... You know, what can you do about that, really? Right, we're gonna have to somehow, somewhere... sort out rods. Because we need so many rods, and we just don't have enough. What is it to make these? Mercer Sphere, 10 Sam Okay. We've got to go and make some, because this is getting ridiculous. I feel like every time I try and build anything, I just don't have enough rods on me. That one's off by 1. Two, actually. Forgot to do a pillar there. Yeah, we just need more rods. So we're going to have to find a way to get tons in our inventory. Sort out, you know, the uploading thing for it. Nice. Looking good, though. It really is starting to turn out how I want it to look. I can imagine we're just going to have them going everywhere. All of these big highways and road systems. That's what I'm after. Systematic chaos. The album cover. Recreated in Satisfactory. Let's go grab some rods. This is what we're doing for rods at the moment, by the way. We're just yoinking them out of these machines when they get full. But what I want to do is have... you literally have a storage full of rods. Oh, I do, don't I? Yeah. I want to have, like, a system where we just put all of the rods into one place and get them uploaded. It's fine. I'm dumb, okay? I forget we have this storage container full of rods over here. I forgetty spaghetti, okay? I forgetty. It is a classic Xantor moment. Doing things either the wrong way or the hard way. For no reason. Not making this. Nope. This is the problem. This is starting to be a problem now. We got to do something about it. Let's actually do something about it. There we go. That's a lot better. We can probably put supports under that as well at some point. But it's fine for now. And you wonder why I run out of rods so quickly, huh? Why is Xantor running out of rods so quickly? Because they're so fast to place. There we go. That's that done. Alright, now let's continue building down here. This is going to be a big building. Going to be a big one. We're going to do this railing here for a little bit of change. A bit of a difference. Now, the part I really don't know what we're going to do with is actually coming up here really soon. And if you were here when we built steel production in the first place, you're going to know exactly the part I mean. So, the heck do we do with this bit? I don't want it just floating there, but we can't go down and place supports because that's a bottomless pit. So we're going to have to come up with something, some way of making it look like it's, you know, got supports on it. I'm going to get rid of all the ones we don't need. There's just a random berry there on the floor. Okay. Horizontal support into the wall. I think that's probably the way. That's probably the way to do it. Either way, we're not quite there yet. We gotta do a couple of little things first. You see why I was kind of dreading making this building? Because it's going to be so big, and it's just really, like, complicated to build here. It's not going to be an easy build. But if we do it, and it looks good, then it's a win. It shouldn't be a big building, it should be like relatively flat, but kind of like large area, I guess. Actually we don't need this here. Oh, we don't have silica on me. It's okay. Can go and grab some. It's definitely coming together though, the building. Definitely coming together a little bit. Here we're just going to do regular ramps, I think. And then, not that wall. I want to do this. Yeah. How do I get one across here going down? I guess we do this and then just get rid of the bottom one. I guess. This isn't straight either. So that's annoying. We can't do another one of these there. Because that's not perfectly straight. And because of that, all of these machines are off as well. So that's fun. Okay. We could do this. We can make the lifts go straight. I know that that's not straight, but like, it's okay, I guess. We'll have to do. So we need some 2-meter walls. Two, I believe. Then one on here, going there. 2 and 2 again. Now we want to do this. We don't have that for it, that's fine. And yeah, we want these now, the pillars. Going here, there, and there to there. That looks good. And then we have the glass in the middle, so we can overlook this. We should probably redo these power poles. So these aren't getting power anymore. Because these power poles are just a bit of a mess. Oh, look at that. I found a cheat. You don't have to use the double ones. You can just use the single ones and put them on the wrong side. Lol. Now, is everything still working? I don't think everything's working still. No, everything's still offline. There you go, now it's online. We will probably have to move it again. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, we got this problem here. Yeah, I've exploited the game. I've done it. I've broken it. We'll have windows go in there. Let's go grab some more silica before we move on. We're gonna need some more. Pretty good. Patch this. Yeah. I'm gonna make like a YouTube video now. Dun, 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 dun. 10 ways to break Satisfactory. Dun, 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 dun. That's gonna be how it goes. It's like that's how the music goes, you see. Dun, 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 dun. This guy, I think, is just stuck on here. I'm gonna put him out of his misery. There's nothing personal. It's just... you're in the way. You're a problem. Yeah, he's dead. Just standing on my like escalators the whole time. Very frustrating. How's it going, stickheads? Hope things are good. How are you doing, lad? See another farm potential. I know it's impure, but that's okay. I don't know what we'd use that for, but it's there. And we can use it. So after we've actually built a building around steel, we need to start working on circuit boards. That's the next big one. Now I don't remember exactly how many circuit boards we need, but we need more of them than we can think. We need more than you would expect we would need. Because I know you need them for two things. There are two different recipes you need them for. That we've got... that we need at the moment. Had a full feast yesterday. Oh man. Full feast. You don't need them with computers. I don't know how to make oscillators though at the moment. So I don't know what we need them for. In that case. Or I don't know what we need oscillators. Or what we need to make oscillators. Research. I do have the materials. I do. Oh. This is a problem. They'll be alright. We can just not do a tube there. We need the 1 meter walls there. Which are somewhere around here. There. Well, yeah, we need to do this bit as well while we're here. Let's do it. Ramp. And then we can just do... that. And that'll look nice. I like that. Placed another one there. There you go. That looks good. I like that. Now this is where things get a little dangerous. Yeah, we'll do the research soon. It's fine. We can finally probably get rid of this little walkway we had. Yeah. Think of all the time that walkway has been there. Just think of all the times we've used that. Not a lot. And now it's gone. See, I knew it would be temporary. Well, yeah, this is where we need the 1 meters. Or the 2. 1. I'll put it this way, with this building, I'm never ever gonna build with 2 meter walls again, I think. I think I'm only ever gonna build with, like, you know, proper walls for... It's just back when we built this, I had no idea how to build things. And now I know how to build things. This is at the wrong level as well, by the way. So that's fun. Having to move this is going to be a nightmare. because we've got all of this is backed up. It's all backed up. So I don't know what we're going to do with that. Okay, so that's the first sort of outer perimeter of this area done, basically. Now again, I don't know what we do with that bit. It's a little bit messed up, it's not quite right. Let's do this then. This is an idea. That'll work. No one's gonna see it. No one's gonna complain. It's fine. Another one of you, get off! Go away! I don't like you! You stupid whale boys. Get in the way all the time! It's annoying! I don't like them! Really annoying! Okay. That's that done. We can now put a roof on this thing. I think we're high enough where we can just get away with putting just a regular roof on it. So, let's do it. Any roof of choice? Anyone? I think we do outer as just metal, like this. Maybe not 4, maybe 2. I don't know. And then the inner can be the glass ones, maybe. Yeah, we've got all 3 pieces here, so that's great. Won't let me place on there. Fair enough. And yeah, after we've done this, we will start work on circuit boards. And I know exactly where we're going to make the circuit board factory. I know the exact location. We still need to do this area as well, and we will do that before we start on the circuit boards. Not that one, actually. We need to do this one. And then we can do just like a regular flat roof there, I guess. There you go. That works. Roofs are always the best part of any build, aren't they? Who doesn't like a good roof? In every game, roofs are just the worst, aren't they? I've never had a game where I've enjoyed building a roof in. They're always a pain. Don't know what we're going to do about this bit. I think we'll make it go up another level. Just for this area. Just to add a little bit of, you know... add a little bit of height onto it. Have a little pointy bit at the back, you know? Oh yeah, I can just do this, can't I? I forgot about that. 2 hours already? How has it been 2 hours? I feel like it's only been like an hour. I'm certain it's been 1 hour. Yeah, the game's lying. It's not real. There you go, and that's layer 1. We can put some glass ones here. That'll do. Very nice. And that's that. So now we got to do the second layer. Now, do we do a layer of glass? I think we just do the top layer as glass, or we go like another one up. What would your thoughts be on going another layer up and then doing glass? We kind of need to, don't we? Really. Or just like this. If you get where I'm coming from. Like a layer of glass roof, and then flat. Hang on. Inner corner roof 2 meters. There we go. I'm using the tool properly now. I'm using it properly. Yeah. We'll make the flat bit just glass. To be honest, though, I kind of find it easier just kind of pick blocking it. Like this. Don't know about you. I suppose if you can get the right pieces, like, locked to memory, like this, it does become a lot quicker. So, I don't know. But yeah, I think we'll just do flat glass in the middle. It's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. I mean, it's quite wide, but it's not, like, tall. We've done it very flat. Not a problem. It's just, it would be kind of nice to have a building at some point that goes taller than it does wide. But, you know, that'll come in time. We already kind of are starting with that as well. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, like a skyscraper or something. You're right. That'd be the dream. How's that? It is quite a flat roof. We could have gone up another layer. But I think that's okay. That's alright. That'll do. Just as long as it looks good. As long as it, you know, looks good enough. Yeah. Still gotta do the underside though, so we're still like, you know, miles away from doing that. That's okay. Gotta be careful. Got to be careful. This bit. Tis a bit dangerous. Oh, there's some stuff down there. I think that's iron bars. Do you see that? There's some iron bars down there. That's funny. Don't know what we're going to do about that. That looks kind of lame. I'm not gonna fall. That's the last thing that's gonna happen. Well, that's okay. We can build that going down there. That's fine. Another one there would be good. Yeah, that's fine. But it's more this area I'm not sure about. So we're going to have to do something like this, I think. We can't put it on that far one, I don't think, or can we? We can, just has to go one in from that. Is that there? Yeah, that's there. And we're gonna have to go like across, I think, like this. I guess. It's kind of difficult. I'm going to need to get over there, I think. I don't like doing this, but... don't have a lot of choice. I'm a bit spooked that there are spiders down here. I think it'll be okay. One, and then... two. So every two we're gonna go down here. Because of course, this bit's like supported over nothing. So naturally it needs more support than it would do otherwise. You know what I mean? It needs more support than normal. One, two. It's weird how this works. Now, how does this look? I mean, I'll have to do, right? Not a lot else I can do. I'm very limited. doesn't look the best. We should probably put some glass in here. Always rods, isn't it? Always rods that we're short on. Every time. It's never anything else, is it? What do we leave over here? Some ingots. Wait, with these ingots we can craft more rods. But we need rods to make rods, so never mind. So I do want to put pillars underneath there and connect them to that rock and maybe up there as well. That's okay. We can do that. We then also need to get rid of this, which is where the frameworks are being made, but we don't need the frameworks at the moment. If we do, we can just make more. But at the moment we don't need them. So that can go. Do we need the frameworks anymore? Don't know. Don't know if we need the frameworks. Now, no, later, maybe. Okay. Don't have the inventory anyway. That's fine. This is making the concrete steel, wasn't it? Yeah. We're going to make a proper factory of that later on. This is only ever temporary, and then all of this can go as well. But I don't have the inventory space for it. This machine can go too. This belt going up here can go. All of this can go up until that storage container. So we are going to be clearing up. We are going to be clearing up. There's still a lot to do though. What don't I need on me? Let's get rid of some junk. Because you got too much stuff on me. Honestly, the motors can go. Motors, rotors, stators can go. Not using those at the moment. Motors. That we can turn into enemy remains. Quartz crystal, we got plenty of those. Ingots. Yeah. Wiring, yeah. Raw quartz, yeah. The remainder of those rods, yeah. Modular engines, don't need those in my inventory. We do need reanimated Sam at some point. Hang on, let's have a look. What do we need? Okay, we could do this one. I mean, I think all of this is like later stuff though. Like, you know, we don't need any of this really that much now. But we can like go on quests later on to get all of this stuff. Quartz, that's what we need actually, crystal oscillators. So we need 100 of those, which is in that building. And we'll grab some rods while we're there as well. Over here. Rod. Got 4 stacks of it, you know? Really a big chunk. Okay. What else did I need while I was over here? Silica, was it? I think so. Pretty sure we need silica for windows. It's annoying. This stupid jetpack doesn't quite go up far enough. It's not quite there. It can go up like 3.5 blocks out of the 4 that I need it to go up. Very frustrating. Surely it just needs better fuel. Oh, hang on, hang on. We've got a golden opportunity here. Hold it. Pet! I did it! I got an achievement! Haha! Just one of those. Right place, right time. There you go. Little achievement right there. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad we got that one done. That one's been, like, tormenting me the whole time. I've been like, one of these days we're gonna get him. One of these days. Where was it? I think it was in quartz. Yeah, there you go. You didn't know you could pet them? Yeah, there you go.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
We'll do that one as well, the Explorer. I think. So I've unlocked the oscillator recipe now. What do you need for this? Quartz crystals, cable, and reinforced iron. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to make a good factory of these. I'll put it that way. Still a medium manufacturer for computers. Well, wouldn't it then just be better to just do it normally then? It would probably just be better to do it normally at that point. Have enough of an influx of plastic. Well, we're not using it for anything, is the whole thing, right? We're not even using it. There you go. This is kind of the plan as well, to have these catwalks going everywhere that we kind of need them to go to. So that one was kind of needed in order to get to this easier, and also to get to here easier. And that's kind of how we're going to be doing these catwalks. Just putting them all around the place to make our lives easier at moving things around. Yeah, I don't know yet. We'll work it out. We'll work it out when we get there. My plan for today was to finish the steel factory and do a circuit board factory. That was what I wanted to do today. And we're almost done with properly doing steel. And, you know, the what's it called? The, advanced wiring. I want to get that sorted as well. Let's grab another stack just in case. Can chuck them if we don't need them. And we need metal cubes as well. One stack should be enough. Still temporary machine. Don't need that yet. Eventually. Get 2 stacks. Stack of cube. There's probably another achievement we could go for as well today, which is to hit an enemy with a car or vehicle of some sort. So we could probably do that as well. But yeah, we need more of those. Hit an enemy with a car. Straightforward. Need more reinforced plates. Should be enough over it. Yeah, there you go. It's weird, even though we did the maths properly, there's still like a backlog of it all. It's kind of strange. There's still just always a backlog. Don't know. Swinging Falls is very nice. It is good, isn't it? And I'm so glad that this floor underneath here provides us everything that we need. Regular iron ingots, regular iron plates, regular rods, screws. It gives us all of the necessary requirements down here that we can just yoink from all the time. Even if we don't, like... You know, you're not supposed to, really. It's quite useful having here just for, like, a couple of extra, like, backup ingredients that I don't have. There you go.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Scannable hard drives? Oh man, that's so good. That's so good. We gotta get that one. We have to. 5 oscillators and 5 motors. Well, that's not too bad. Oscillators will be painful though. But like, we're gonna make a factory for them though, at some point. So it shouldn't be too bad. We'll have a proper factory. So we're okay. How many engines was it? 5? I think it was just 5. Yeah, I'm not going to handcraft it. Unless I were to, like, open the game and just leave it going. For, like, you know, the rest of the day. This looks pretty cool. Oh, I haven't got any fuel. How do I fuel it? Ah, there we go. Let's drive down my road. It's not complete, but that's the plan. One day to have a functioning road. And I think the road, eventually, will make it go to the train station. And we'll have like a little parking area next to the train station, so we can take the train over there a lot easier. That's the plan. So, we can chuck these in here now. We only needed them for that. Bit of plastic can go into... these can go in here. That can go in there. That's fine. Right. Onward. Onward, onward, onward. It's kind of funny how we actually completed that goal of 2,500 things with like a temporary factory. I was like, yeah, let's just, get this started. Not make a proper factory, just temporary. Because it was from the last goal. I was like, yeah, we don't need this. And then it just ended up doing all 2,500 of them. How's it going, Simply Flesh? Hope things are good. Xanter. Xanter. That's me. I'm Xanter Gaming. How are things going? Hopefully good. We are building the thing. Many thing and stuff. And yeah, it's going good. We've been working on this today. Building up the iron factory a little bit. Oh, that's clipping. I don't like that. That's okay. We can sort it. Or the steel factory even, not iron. We've just been making the actual building. What's clipping? There's a platform there. Yeah, that works. Floating berry. It is a foundation. That is kind of frustrating that this doesn't align up properly. So let's do this. I have a slightly larger gap in the middle. Right here. This is the worst part of building, by the way, having to do the undersides of buildings, which is why you should always do them first and not leave them to last like this. But back when I was more of a scrub at this game, like a week ago, I didn't expect this. I didn't think. Well, that doesn't look good. Yeah, I was only like a beginner at that point. But I'm not now, I'm like an Omega LOL Pro. Part of the big leagues. I'm a big boy now. Hog division. Yeah. I've leveled up. You don't want to know what division is after the Pog division. You don't want to know. And then we can keep doing the pillars down here, as and when we need to. We'll do one here. One there. And one, not there. And one here. Because it's sticking out and it's got a big thing under it. Or above it. One there. See, like, every pillar you place has got to have, like, a reason for being there. So either at corners, or, like, a certain amount along. Like, if there's a long straight bit, you've got to have quite a few pillars going along there. To add detail to the area. But if it's like this, there's, like, an area where it's not centered. You've got to, like, instead make sure there's, like, a middle point. So, for example, this part, there isn't a middle. So we just have it symmetrically line up instead. It's like 2 there, and then 2 there. You know what I mean? Well, this does line up actually, but you know what I'm saying though. This? Oh, can that be blown up? I think it can. Huh. There's no need. Probably just leads into the cave underneath. It's like a secondary entrance to it or something. Okay, that should be it then. That should be iron done. Or steel done. Just got to build a little shelter here. With that there and that there. And then like a little glass roof. That. Did I use ramps instead of roofs? Yes. We'll do that, and then that can stay as it is. But I do want to do this. So that's that. Could probably have some glass going up along here, do you think? It's gotta look better than this. Gotta look better. You use a dismantle filter. It's fine. I don't even know how to use the dismantle filter. It's not a big deal though. I press G when I look at something. G. G. Dismantle filter wall. So what, will it now only get rid of walls? Oh, it does, I see. Interesting. I needed walls there though. I'm just excited to use my new thing. My new tool. It's a bit precarious up here. Don't like it. Yeah, that looks better. Oh yeah, we should also get rid of this. We made this when we got here for the first time. Now, is that going to ruin all the power though? It is. Yeah. That's fine. What? Hang on. Now where is that going to? That's going like somewhere up there. To that pole. Can't be having that. I know it's all getting like disconnected and stuff now. It's just ruined everything. But that's fine. We gotta sort the power out properly. Now, is this powered on now? It's not. Okay. Because I want to get rid of all this horrible little bridge there that we built all that time ago. So this has got no power as well. Okay. So how do we get this power inside? All of this is still offline, okay. Fair enough, but at least that bit's connected. So it's more... Oh yeah, we don't even have like a proper entranceway here. So why not? What's going on? All of this is offline. Yeah, I think it was all connected by that dodgy area that we had earlier, which is quite funny. Yeah, the whole thing was connected up by that dodgy area. Lol. These power poles are also temporary. There you go. It's now fully connected again. Nice. So we're almost done. Almost done. We can get rid of these power poles now. All of these and all these platforms. But we need to use the supports under here now, which is also going to be a bit of dodgy work. So yeah, this is going to be a bit spooky. I want to get closer. I guess that works. We'll have to do. I mean, it kind of works. I suppose it could also connect it to that cliff there, I suppose. So like that would look better. Yeah, that'll do. That'll be fine. Thoughts? Suppose could also do this going down. There. Just one last thing. Yeah. That'll do. So now we've done that, we can get rid of all the default basic platforms from over this way. All power poles over here as well. See, I told you all this would be temporary. This one feels important, so I'm going to leave that one. Alright, now that we've done that, we got to make we got to make a thing. We've got to make a circuit board factory. That's what we do now. I actually made a list, like a little cheeky notepad list of stuff that I need to do. Do you want to see it? Here you go. This is it. So this is like at the very start of the stream, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Don't need to worry about that. Advanced wiring factory, tick. These are all the things we need in order to make the adaptive control unit. So, we need all of this now to move on. Circuit board factory is next, which is those copper tube things. The copper tube things and plastic, which is really easy, because I know where all of that is. I know where we can go for that. So, it's not too bad. Okay, here we go. So this is where I was eyeing up the location for. Because look, there's copper, sure they're impure, but we got 2 veins of it here. Oh, I didn't know that was there. Don't know what's down there. That's fine. How's it going, Sharpness? Hope things are good. You're coming freezing. Oh my. Didn't need to tell me that much, jeez. Bit much information for me. I didn't need to know that. Oh, there's a thing there. I think that's Caterham, isn't it? Soup said. Just grab this quickly. You actually need more of these.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
I'm suspicious of what's down here. Because there's poo-poo rocks there. There might be a cave there or something. Either way. So we need to get the plastic, which is here. Over here. There. Going all the way over there. Now, I'm not sure whether we expand the train platform out first, so that as and when we need to expand the train system, that we make sure we go, like, make sure we avoid the plastic, or whether we just, you know, do the plastic first and forget about it. Forget about the train, and do that when we get there. We are going to make the train go through there in the future, if we need to. If there's actually a purpose of going over that way, we'll make the train go through there, which would be amazing. That'd be so cool. Could even do a second train system as well. Don't know. I don't really know how trains work other than, you know, the one we've got. Other than our current train system, I have no idea. So, yeah. -5. Oof. Gonna need our tree chopper for this too. I think we'll go to here with the plastic and then over that way. I think this will be enough room to give the train to sort of go up. Or we go like another one. I think we go another one just to be safe. Because I don't want to block the path with the train, you see what I mean? So I'd rather have the train come out there and then go start climbing back up and go over our heads here. And then over that way and through there somewhere. We're going to go like in the middle of these platforms. We're going to do that trick where you align it all up with the diagonals and directions and have it go under there, through the middle, and then through there. But I don't know what we need to go over there for yet. So, as and when, that'll be great. But for now, we don't have a purpose for it. So, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, though. Alright, so we got to start building down here, and then we'll bring the plastic over later. Should be an expert on trains? Yeah, I have no idea how trains work. I wish I did. But I don't. So I looked up yesterday as well how long it would take, roughly, to get 100% in this game. On how long to play, or whatever that website is. It says for this game, 200 hours is the average for 100%. And I'm about 60 hours in. 66 hours, something like that. So, I don't know. I don't know how, like, I'm doing compared to the average player. I don't know if I'm, you know, essentially speedrunning the game in comparison. Or whether it's going to take me, like, 300 hours because I'm, you know, a noob. You know what I mean? I don't know how well I'm doing on the scale. Oh, we have enough of stuff. It's just portable miner. I know I needed that. So you're doing well if you're at 60 over 200. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, I think I'm doing alright. I think so. I'd hope so. I think so. We gotta go this way anyway, and if you remember, like, my plan is to get there with the road. So we can just do this while we're here. Send the road system this way. Now, at what point do we want to make the turn to go through and over to there? I'm kind of thinking here. Or we could avoid this cliff and go after the cliff, like, through there. I think we go after. After the cliff would be the clever idea. So, like, here, maybe? You're not playing to beat the game? That's fair. That's fair. There's the train coming in as well. See, like, I'm playing to beat the game, but I also want to have fun along the way and make things that I'm really proud of. And be like, look at what I made. I made a really cool thing. Should we really be going downhill at this point? I'm kind of thinking we should be. Let's start going downhill, because we've got to get to there. Ramp. We need the double ramp. Not the best. Yeah, I'm playing to beat the game, but I'm not, like, in a rush to beat the game, if you get what I mean. I'm in no rush. Whether it takes, you know, a long time or a short time, that's completely fine. So is this the level, or do we need to go down another one? I think we need to go down a little bit more. Because ideally I want it to be flat with this. So we can kind of get rid of these. And have this just kind of go flat. Kind of out there. Yeah, another one will do. Very nice. Awesome. So that's the road connected up in the most basic way. We do need like a car park here, so we'll probably like raise this up. And this can be the car park area. So when we need to get the train, we'll like drive over here, park here, go through the door, wait for the train, pick it up, and go through from there. If you see where I'm coming from. Cool. Saw someone you watched beat the game yesterday. Beat the game again and took over 5,000 hours. Oh man. The thing is, you could go to that level, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to go that far. I want to do it, beat the game as well as I can for a first-time player. You know, I don't want to really min-max and optimize and use calculators all the time and really crunch the numbers to get everything spot on and perfect. I'm not about that. I'd rather have something a little bit off. You know what I mean? Like I don't want things to be 100% perfect. I'm just looking for something, you know, that just works. That's just functional. It doesn't have to be optimal. You know, I'm not looking to change the meta of the game and, you know, break records and stuff. I'm just looking to play the game casually and beat it for the first time. That's all I'm after, really. So the one thing I am worried about in this area is space. Are we going to have the space for it? It's not the best for space. We got that big ramp going up there as well. I think we have to build upwards, I think. That's probably the way to do it. We build up. So let's do that. Let's figure something out. Why is that? Huh? Very clearly not straight, game. You can see that that's not straight. So what's your game? Huh? What are you doing? Oh, it's because that's not straight. It's not perfectly Whatever. Whatever, game. You do you, game. Be a game. There we go. Nice. So now we can do a lift system. Going up here. And I think we'll do an outdoorsy area here. A bit like how we did for the coal area. Just have a very simple... Don't need that, to be honest. Or this. Nice, simple, outdoorsy area. You know, we gotta let that copper breathe. By giving it some air. You know what I mean? Then we're gonna do wall. With a hole in it. There and here. What do we want this building to be made out of? We've already used steel. Should we go for concrete again? Or can you colour the steel? Can you change the steel to like an orangey colour? You can't. We'll just use these walls then, I guess. Although these walls are horrible. Thoughts? $1 meter? Yeah, but that's so expensive to build, is the problem. I guess you just go for steel then, I guess. I don't know. That's fine. There's no problem with that. So how far up do we want to go? I'm thinking like 5, with the 6 being the bottom, or we can go up that much. I think we go up less because we've got the train in this area as well. Conveyors on one platform. How do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Or we could combine them together, because these are impure, right? 60 per minute, 60 per minute. So we don't even need the 2, we could just combine the 2 in 1. I think merging them would be better then. There's no point of having 2. Conveyor merger. Just makes sense. It just makes sense. Yeah, I should probably do windows as well. Cool. I'm happy with the height as well. The height's good. Yeah, that's fine. We could build it over there on that flat bit, but I don't know. It's okay. Actually, no, the height has to go up to there, doesn't it? So yeah, we do have to go higher. And on top of that, it'll look cooler from the train station. As and when, you know, we've got the train, like, running this way. It'll be like, oh, look, there's buildings over there. You know what I mean? You can see them. So that's that. Like this. Ooh. That's fine. It's 3 meters. Of course it is. We'll get it back to, like, the proper level it should be on now. Oh no, it's stupid wrong way round. Come on. Come on, game. Why you do this? How am I supposed to get up there now? This is why we need the hovercraft sooner rather than later. Is that connected? I think it is. We'll just double dip, double dingus, just to make sure. There we go. There we go. So that should be that done. Let's do the power. So how are we going to connect all this up? There for now. It's temporary. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. So how many splitters do we want? Got another pit over the abyss right there. Should probably go this way, to be honest, in that case. So we've got 120, because these are impure. So 60 and 60, that's 120. And we've got to start with the smelter. So each one takes 30. So that is 4 of these. So why isn't it doing it? Is this not connected, maybe? Mustn't be connected at the bottom then. Yeah. There you go, that's that. So they're all going up there. So these are being smelted. They will be. It's not straight. Oops. Ah, what am I doing? These will be making copper. Power's going pretty good still. Power's pretty good. We got a lot of stuff idle. It's like half of our entire power is idle. That's fine. A lot of machines are just full. So that's that. So now, how do we make these? So it takes 2 each. And that would be 20 per minute in. So they're making 30 per minute. So we've got to like do 4 times 1.5, is that it? Six. So we need 6 of these. But I think we merge them all back up after this. That's probably the play. Conveyor merger. That. That. I know we don't need to, it'll just be nicer. And it'll allow us to control, like, the flow a lot better. So that's that. Now let's do the constructors. Which would need to go. We'll do 1 there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. See, like, I think this is, like, quite an easy factory. It's not particularly difficult. Copper sheet, copper sheet, copper sheet, copper sheet, copper sheet, copper sheet. Nice. Now we need a bunch of splitters going down here in the middle. Conveyor splitter. which we'll put here. And we want, I think it go in here. Yeah. You, and you. I think these are just about going to be clipping through the walls, so we are going to go one more block out. Just to be safe. And then we just use you. Can I not go in here? Why can't I go in there? This is right, isn't it? Hang on, is that the out and is this the in? It is. I hate it. I hate it when it does that. It's the worst. I hate it when it does that. It's the worst. Alright. That should be this then. Copper sheet, copper sheet, copper sheet, copper sheet, copper sheet, and copper sheet. So these should be running at 100% efficiency now. Looks like it. It's pretty good. Nice. So that's that. Next thing we need to do is do the plastic part, which is actually like perfect where we've aligned it here. So now we need constructors all along here. Now I don't know how many constructors we do is the big thing. So how many out are we getting? 10 per minute, and there's 6 machines, so that's 60 out. So because it's 60 out, and that's 15 per minute. The maths works out perfectly here as well. We do twice as many of these as we do constructors. Surely. Unless we just underclock these. I don't know. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And these take 15 in per minute, so we need twice as many. Is that right? Is that right? I think so. Or am I doing the maths wrong? I've no idea. Am I dumb? 15 copper sheets per minute. So because it's 15 copper sheets per minute, each one of these... oh no, because that's pumping out 10 per minute. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So because that's 60, we need... 4. That makes more sense. I was going to say, that didn't feel right, having double. I thought something was off. But do I have that much plastic per minute? I don't know. I don't know what my plastic is. 120 per minute for plastic? I've no idea how I even find that out. Would I have to go to the oil rig to find that out? And even so, do we need that much? How many do I have? Yeah, 4 plastic, 4 rubber. So I have 80 plastic per minute production. Okay, then should we split that in half then? So I do half of my plastic go into this thing. Is that a good decision? Because I don't want to use all of it. We need it for other things too. So how would we do that? Would we just chop all of these machines in half then? Have everything run at 50% production? What am I going to do with the rest of 1,000,000 copper sheets? That's what I mean. We can chop this production by a massive load. But I just don't know how we chop production that much. The other option, I guess, is to just cut this off. Just have one. Have one machine. One miner for all that. But I don't know what else we'd use the copper for in this area. So this is going to have 40 plus, so only 2 constructors will be needed. So, but yeah, the question still stands. What am I going to do with the rest of these copper sheets? I'm making too many. I don't have the rotors for this anyway. Make more plastic and fix the issue that way? How am I supposed to make more? I'd have to rebuild the entire refinery again. And you know how long that took. I can't rebuild it again. I mean, if I have to, for future production purposes, then sure, but like... You know what I mean? Like, we haven't even started using plastic and we're already talking about needing more? Like, come on, I don't... Told you at the start, plastics use way more than rubber. Oh, this isn't even making rotors. This is cut off somehow. And that. Uh-oh. There you go. Well, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to make rotors. Well, get rotors from here. I don't think we're going to be able to collect the rotors we need. Maybe we are though. How many do I need for an assembler? Oh, only 4. That's fine. From under my base? True. Yeah. So hang on a minute. If I were to... Here we go. This is really going to throw a spanner in the works. So, you know my rubber and plastic farm at the oil refinery? What if I were to swap one of the machines around so we're making 3 rubber and 5 plastic instead? Because we could just rejig the belts. Okay then. So what if we swap 2 of them around? So we do 6 rubber and no, 6 plastic, 2 rubber. But then I feel like we'd be kind of short on rubber. So I don't know. I suppose in the future we could probably double it by having one of them just do plastic and one of them do rubber. Like do the exact same as what we did. But I don't know. I don't know. That would be perfect for this, but then your heavy oil residue output will change, so the next refineries will need to be underclocked. The fuel generators if you switch. Right. You know what I think? I think whatever. Whatever the weather. It doesn't matter. That's what I'm thinking right now. It doesn't matter for now. It's a problem for another day. We're doing right one and then left one for this, yeah. Problem for another day. For another Zanti boy in another world. Can't do that. I'm certain there's going to be a time where we're just going to need more of these for something in the future, and we can just ship out the extras from here then. You know, it's not going to be the last time that we need copper sheets. We'll need them again. And we can export them out of here. And that'll be fine. Circuit boards and more circuit boards. Very nice. Got 14 on the Tainted Cane streak. Very cool. You've got a lot more patience for it than I have. That's for sure. Very good stuff. Keep it up. Cookie cutter proptosis. Very nice. Last minute Godhead craft. Ooh, I've never crafted a Godhead with Tainted Cane before. Very cool. Very nice. I think it's easier to street than Eden. It is until you get a really, really bad, a bad set of crafting items. We don't want that here. We want to bring this inward, I think. Yeah, that'd be good. Like this. And then we can split them off here. So we do not a smart splitter, just regular splitter. And another splitter. Here. We don't need the splitter. Might be a bit steep. Yeah, it's too steep. Too steep. Okay then. Well, we gotta push those back a bit then. That will do. Yeah, that'll do. A little too steep. Circuit boards, and there we go. Look at that. All the plastic going in. Beautiful. We are now making a circuit boards. Very nice. Good old circuit boards. Don't you like a good circuit board? Look at those circuit boards. Yeah, the guy from Metallica, that's it, Kirk. Actually, we don't want to put them coming out there. It's not centered. We don't have the inventory space for circuit boards. Yeah, let's go there instead. We will go where we said we were going to go. And have the output wall here. So there you go. And that should be... Yeah, look at that. It's all perfectly in the center as well. Oh, planned. Actually planned. So, what do we need to do with these circuit boards then? Now that we've made them. Don't know what we do with them. Oh, look at that. There we go. So yeah, we just need these circuit boards to go directly to the thing. Directly to the thing. But I think we need them for computers as well? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking? So, you know how we have too many copper? We've got too much. What if we make this a computer recipe as well? Or a computer factory as well? Because look at the recipe for computers. Okay, look at this. The recipe for computers is circuit boards, check. Copper wire, we've got copper, so check. Plastic, check. We've got all of it in the same area, so we could craft it all here. But I do see what you mean. It is cheaper making it the other way. But is it though? Because we've got the crystal oscillator, which is all of this. It's more complicated doing it this way. Not gonna have enough plastic. Unless we go over to the thing and change it. We could go over and change it at the other end, the refinery, to have 2 more. Two more plastic instead of rubber. But I don't know. Still not going to be enough? Nah. This game, it's a poo sometime, isn't it? This game can be a poo. Either way, we need to split these off at some point. So, circuit boards and crystal oscillators. So that's 36 of that crystal, 28 wire, which we can get quite easily. And the iron, I know exactly how we're going to make this. I know exactly where we have all of that stuff. And it's a bit nostalgic as well, because there's some of the first factories we ever built. So we want this to go up to that level. Ooh, should we make it connect with this? We could make it connect with that highway. What's on that one? I think that's advanced wiring. So that would be perfect if it connected up there. Kinda. Because that's exactly where we need it to go. The only problem is we're going to need to split them at some point and send them to the crystal oscillator area over there. So that's going to be kind of tricky. This is perfectly in the center, so we want to lift it up here. On this platform here. Or we go out a little bit further, which is, I think, probably the better option. To here. Because then we can have like a tube. You know, the classic Xantor tube. Which is this. This is the classic Xantor tube. The elevator tube. You can have one going up here and connecting to this. So we've got to bring the platform over, but it's quite high up. So let's ramp up there, I think. We'll work our way up manually. All this is temporary. It's just, instead of a jetpack, we're using this. So we're going to connect you over this way. It's just to get the height, is mainly what I'm doing this for. Just so that we can properly get the correct height for our lift. I see a stupid box there. That's annoying. Gonna have to go and grab that. So I think it's one more across, I think. And then, yeah, this is the conveyor. So we need to do this now. Oh, are you kidding me? That's the maximum height? Nah. No game, come on. Really? That's it? Oh. Does the MK4 go higher? Use a conveyor floor for infinite height. How would one... Hang on. So like that. It's not reaching still. Start at the bottom. Is that working? Okay. Cool. Works then. Nice. And then we just very simply connect it up over here. Now, I'm not sure how we're going to do the split. Because we do need to split it at some point. And put half of it going down here. And half of it going the other way. So how are we going to do the split? Wow, this is going very slowly. Have one of them left side and one right side, and have two conveyors. Conveyor wall at the end. How do you mean? You mean over here? We do like a splitter up here? And then have one going left, one going right? Is that what you mean? Want to split the circuit boards? Did we need to? I think we do, right? Because the unit needs circuit boards. The unit needs 5, and the computer needs 3. So we need to split half of these off to go over there, to that building, or close to that building, because that's roughly where we're going to make it. Because we've got the iron, which we've got down there, which I'm currently using for rods, and screws, if you remember those. We're going to change that. And then we've got our ancient copper farm in the far distance over there, next to that factory, which is where we're going to make the oscillators, because the crystal quartz is right there. So I want to split them off, half here, and then half send over there. And that's going to be the tricky bit, because we need to get these over the top, essentially. So I don't know about that. Because it would be great just to do this and have them just go straight in. Like that. But I don't know. I kind of want them to be on this side, though. Annoyingly. Could do it like that. It'd look a bit stupid. It would look really stupid. But it would work. Have a splitter above the wires belt. Place conveyor stack piles over the middle of the wires belt. What wires belt? This one? Oh, I see what you mean. Put them on top. We could do. I've got an idea. I have an idea. Great. Gonna get stupid boxes all over the place. I have an idea. We are gonna get loads of circuit boards everywhere though. Like this. Don't need 6 shrub and 1 wood. I know exactly what I'm going to do. And it's going to be even better as well, because that means we're not going to need that floor hole thing. So we want to go down by 3, I think. What's in you? Get out of here, conk. So we want to go down by 3. One, 2, 3. Is it in line? It is perfectly in line with that. Cool. Now you're thinking, what on earth is this Chungus doing? What's he thinking of? What is going on inside that weird little head of his? Oh, you'll see. This is bothering me, this crate. Now it's kind of annoying because this is kind of where we want the train to be going, but that's okay. We can work around that. We can have it go like, I don't know, up over that and kind of S-bend this way and go through like over here and through there. We can even have it at the same, like we can have it at the same like height as this, so you can see the circuit boards as you're going past in the train. Okay. So we want the big divide to be here. The Great Divide is what I'm going to call this. Okay? The Great Divide. So what we want to do is we want to have one here. And now, should we have a ramp going up here and connecting with the side? Or should we just do another lift and have it go up there? Lift or ramp? Because I'm thinking we go like this. You know what I mean? Like going up there and have the conveyor going up there. Lift? Okay, we'll do a lift. It would probably look nicer. Oof. Oh, that's not straight. And we'll have like another little building here. You'll see another reason why I want to do it like this anyway, have it on that side. You'll see. It'll make a lot more sense. Yeah, they're not a fan of ramps. I remember messing with that like really early on in the playthrough. Do you remember that? I was like, why is it like that? Because it was like, it was all wobbly for no reason. Oh, this is going to be an issue. Didn't think about that. Can just get rid of that. Is there a 3er? There might be a 3er you can have. That might work. And then we can have this going in slot 2 and 1 or whatever. You can see why I wanted it on this side, because then how would we have gotten it there? We've still got enough room for another one, so we could always move these along by 1. But I don't know. It's fine for now. There are 3ers. Ooh, that's my first 3er. Doesn't mean we're going to keep this as a 3er. It's or, you know, pump something on this side here. But it's just to make this part look good. But I think if we can have a 3er go in there, sure, why not? Why not? Moving the wires to the side. Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay. I didn't really get it when you first said it about moving this. Okay, I didn't understand. That makes a lot of sense now. We could change that later if we need to. We could change that. But it's okay for now. I do see what you mean now. I just didn't get it at the time. So you see now, we can put a splitter here. Like this. Half go in there. That's not the right place. It's not straight. Perfectly centered now, yes. Nice. So that means half of the things will be going from there over here, wherever the circuit boards are. Can't see them. Kind of connected something properly. Ah, yeah. There you go. So half of them go up there and into the thing, which is crafting material 2 out of 4, so we're over halfway there for those modular unit things. Then we can move these across over there to that big factory up in the distance in order to start working on crafting the other thing that we need, which is computers. Right there. Now, the heavy cube. Don't know what we're going to do about that. That's the big one. That's going to be the difficult one. Heavy cube. That's going to be a poo. That is going to be a real poo to make. I'm sure we could do it though. I know we can do it. Like, we've got 2 lots of iron there, like, just directly there, so we could use both of those for screws. Could really go overboard on the screws. More than we need. Okay? I'm pretty sure we've got alternate screw recipes as well. We've got the regular cube factory there, so that's perfect position to be combined with that. What else do we need for cubes? I don't know what they're called. So that's 2 of them done. Then encased concrete, we do need a proper farm of that. And pipes, we're fine for pipes. Pipes really aren't a problem. We've got way too many pipes. And we can pump them over from one of those holes there. Which really isn't that bad. So that's pretty good. We're, you know, I reckon we can probably do it tomorrow. If we really push for it. We're still not even done with today, to be honest. So, I mean, you know. Yeah. Good stuff. Start going this way. Which will be me sending the computers across. Or sending these across. Now, I'm not sure whether we do it here or whether we send it across a bit further and across, like that. But I think we're okay doing it here. Alongside this, it'll make doing these a bit easier. Although that will, because of how it is, it'll be a bit staggered because of this. So that means the train will have a harder time getting through. Because basically there'll be a platform or a pillar here. And a pillar here. Maybe there'd be a 1 gap. But that's fine. I know how we would avoid that. And I think it could be really cool, actually. Now that I think about it. Doing it the wrong way on purpose. Making it a problem on purpose. I mean, even so, at the moment, we don't even need the train going over here. There's nothing over there, so there's no point of bringing the train through there. But as and when we do need to move the train again, if we have to go this way, or like even over there, I'd want it to go through here first. Because it looks cooler, even though it's a further distance and it would take a longer time. Because we're going for cool here. We're not going for productivity. Now, do we start making it go over this way? Not on the pillar, anyway. So that's perfectly aligned with the center of that, so this should be perfect 3. This go over here. Because we've got to connect that up to it. This building. Because that's where the crystal quartz are. Unless, hang on a sec. Computers. Is that crystal oscillator? How do you make an oscillator again? So it's that. Cable. And reinforced iron plate. Well, there's iron there. And there's copper there. So we might build it here. I think this is probably where we build it. I was going to build it like over there somewhere. Right by that. Because we've got the iron down there making the rods and stuff. That we've got temporarily set up. We've also got the copper farm over there. You can just about see it in the distance. But what's the point when we've got copper here, iron here, and, you know, the crystal stuff over there, which we still need to bring back over this way. I think that's the choice. That's the move. We build it here. Okay, cool. Still got a lot to do before we do that, though. Although I did say I was going to use this for the heavy cubes. Thoughts? Any thoughts? What should we do? Actually, we don't need it for that, do we? We don't need it. Because the heavy cubes are down there. The pipes, iron. That, iron. Screws, iron. So we don't need copper for it. But we do kind of need that... that iron. Both of these are going to be the screw machines. Is there any, like, coal over here somewhere, over that general direction? Or any iron? Because we got the two there, but I'm just wondering if there's any over that general direction. It's a tricky one. So, I mean, we could just harness some iron from over here. No. In that case, I think we do what we were going to do anyway. We're going to go back to, over here. We'll do it that way. Oh, that's not straight. Gotta go one more across. Is that the first hard drive we got? I think it is. Right there. Fairly certain that's the first one we got. This is at the same level as this now, which is kind of a problem. Oh, this has stopped. Why is this stopped? It shouldn't have stopped. Something's going on. Oh, this isn't powered over here. That's why it's all backed up. That's why. It's all backed up. Must have destroyed it at some point. So you see, we're going to use the iron from down here. Right there. And then we're going to use that from down there. We're going to repurpose this to make the crystal oscillators. But how are we going to get past here? I didn't expect it to be the exact same height. Oh, you know what I'm going to say now? Unless we go down another 3. We could destroy all of this and go down 3 more. To have it go under here. That would be a real pain, because look how far it goes. It goes all the way over there. I don't think we do that. I think we have like a little tube system here. Can have a mini ramp to go over it. That could work. So we want one of these, but we want like this. One, two, three, four, five. How's that? It's gonna look a little bit derpy, but you know what? I kind of like it. It'll work. That'll do. It's okay if it bends and wiggles a little bit. It's gonna look really weird from a distance. But I kind of like how quirky it's gonna look. Be a nice change. I don't dare to look at it. Oh no. Looks quite silly, but I like it. It adds to the world, you know. Do you want it going up like this? Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. I think we'll leave that there for now, because we now need to build the Crystal Oscillator Factory, which I don't know if we've got time for today. I think we don't have time for that today, so what we're going to do is we will instead do pillars for the rest of the day. It's probably the right move. What do you say? Pillars or building around the circuit board factory? Could do like a green for this one. I kind of like the idea of painting this one, because all my buildings are kind of grey and boring. Like a deep green, circuit board green. I think we do the building. Building safer option? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it looks kind of ugly. Alright then. Let's get to building. I did say we want green, but we've already built this tube out of that now. Whatever, we'll just build it normally. We're gonna get those signs eventually, right? The billboards? We've probably got enough for them now. Oh, we should have done those. I'm a dingus. It's supposed to be the glass layer. Because billboards could be cool. We could then have like signs on all the buildings saying what they're for. Oh, you know what I'm thinking now? Like a cyberpunk city look. With like billboards everywhere. In the night sky as it rains. You know, like cyberpunk. Let's not get ahead of myself. Use billboards and signs as neon lights. Ooh. Got like the airlock here. That's what this is. It's an airlock. That could be cool. Because like imagine that, like we look up there and then we'll have like a neon sign up there saying what that is. Advanced wiring on this belt, and I'd be like, oh cool, what's on this belt? I don't know. Oh, that's rubber. Oh, okay. So you know what I mean? Like neon signs to tell me what's on what layer. And what's going where. Nice. Now we're going to have a roof. I think we're going to actually go for a painted green roof. It's going to be like circuit board green roof. Just to basically say, hey look, this is what we built here. Oh yeah, we don't want that there actually. I'm gonna do this as well. You can see what we're going to do here. Oh. Oof. That was close. Nice. Well, that's not going to work. Okay, now we gotta do the colors. Circuit board green. We'll instantly know what this is from a long way. The green building, circuit boards. Can't see it on the windows, it's fine. And there you go. Just gotta do pillars now, we're good. I'm just kind of placing them where I feel like it's probably best to place them. Not a lot of thinking about it. Actually, yeah, we'll have one There. Obviously we don't need one on this corner because the tree's holding it up. Of course. No. Definitely put one there. And there we go. Big conch pillar. Conch. Conch. A conch. A conch. 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 A conch. A conch. 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 Nice. Second board factory done. Nice. Ugh. Now we've just got to do the pillars for this and this. Which I think we'll do the one leading to the train station first. I think that'll be less time consuming. Two, three. About. Ah, cut off power. At least I noticed it. At least I noticed it. Is there a slug here? Oh. Just a mercy sphere there. All this time.
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do, consume.
Interesting.
Heck. You see what I mean. Okay, I know how we fix this. I know how we fix this. We'll have this come out another one like this. It's fine. Gotta get rid of these trees as well. And bam. Nice. No problem with that. No problem with the pillaring at all. 1, 2, 3. Bam. One, two, three. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Definitely need to chop these trees down. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that, right in the corner. Perfect. That'll do. That'll do it. Well, I'm gonna use these inner walls. I need this one. And that one. Yeah. Very nice. I can do individual wall holes for this. Very cool. And then, yeah, I'm fine with this being like this. This is like our entranceway. Nice. And there we go, awesome. It's properly done now, this pillar and rail system. That one still needs to be done, because we didn't have enough of these, so we can go and finish that off now. But awesome. We're really getting somewhere now. Really, really getting somewhere. Chooch. Ah. What am I doing? Window. sooner we get this hover pack or whatever it's called, the better. Well, that's not going to work. Don't know how it works. Do I care? Nope. As long as we are able to fly easier, then I'll be happy. Awesome. So that's that done. Put a little pillar under here as well. A little weird if we don't. Awesome. 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 I'm happy with that. We've done a lot today. We've done a heck of a lot. And we still have a heck of a lot to do. But yeah. Very nice. The world is really coming together now. Like the shape of it and the sort of look I want to go for. You can really see it now. All of these like little highways going all over the place with like pillars all coming down. Really, really is looking good. I don't know if this is like a way that has ever been played before with all these like highways and pillars and stuff. I don't know if anyone's done it this way before. But I don't know. It looks cool nonetheless. Looks cool. Alright, that's that. That is that. So, what have we done today? Well, today we've got half of the adaptive control units sorted. The wiring and the circuit boards done. So, tomorrow we're going to start with computers. Because we need 3 circuit boards and one of those oscillator things to make a computer. So we'll do that. We'll start with making a crystal computer. And then, after we've done that and built a building around that and started piping it up to this building here, which we need to find a way to actually properly, you know, pipe it into there. I don't know how we're going to do that yet. Maybe like... I don't know how we're going to do that. But we'll work it out. We'll work out a way. I think probably, if I had to guess, it's going to come in just directly past this building here. It could even come along that portion of roof there, which would be really, really neat. How I've kind of interconnected that up somehow. I don't know. Because we could have it come back across this little ramp here, where the circuit boards are going in, and then back this way into the building. Although it does have to come up here to this level. That actually works out better, because we can make it go higher. And then we gotta start working on those heavy cubes. Heavy cubes are going to be the problem. They're going to be more difficult to make. But I think we can do it. We've already got regular cubes being made. A heavy modular frame. So yeah, we just need 5 cubes, 20 pipes, which we already have a supply of. Just doing nothing. Encased industrial beams. That's fine. We're going to have to make a new one of those. A new factory. 120 screws. We're going to make a new screw factory down there. That'll pump out the screws. pump out the jam, like the Belgian techno anthem. Screw factory down there, which is pumping the screws to somewhere down here, somewhere below, around this area. Around here will probably be the proper factory for the heavy cubes. So we'll work that out when we get there. But I really reckon that tomorrow we might reach phase 4. I think if we really push for it, we could probably beat it tomorrow. Because we've only got to make 2 factories, which we've done today, and connect it up there, back to the main building. And then we're done. By the time we've made the adaptive control unit system, we'll have probably made 100 of them. Because, like, if you look at how many are in here, how many are in there, you know, we've got loads anyway. We've got loads of, you know, wires, which are still being made at this moment. All the circuit boards, look at that, they're all, like, flooding down here. Too many of them. So that could be cool. I think what we might do for extra swag points is connect up the heavy cubes here, on this little platform here, right in the middle, or on the left hand side. Pump those into the left, these into the middle, and these into the right. That could be cool. Make like a little tube going up in the center over that sort of general direction. That could work. And then just move these along by one. Pretty cool. But yeah, that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. It's been a really fun stream yet again. Once again, I'm having such a blast playing this game. You have no idea. I'm dreaming about it. And it is great. So yeah, that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. I will see you all next time. And yeah. Goodbye. 66 hours. What we got on this? Yeah, goodbye.